Good evening, everyone! Welcome into tonight's stream. I hope you all are doing wonderfully. I hope you all are having a good start to the week. It's Monday, but we're gonna make it work. Madam, thank you so much for being here and getting that first. I appreciate you very, very much. Hope you're doing well tonight. It's a big night tonight, guys. We're trying to get our last victory against Typhon with all the weapons. And we gotta do it with a stick. A magic stick, but a stick nonetheless. But I hope you all are excited and ready for this. I'm super excited and ready for this. Just a quick few things to cover before we get started. Obviously, we've been doing it for a while now, but we do have the follower goal up here. If we can get to 151 followers, I'm going to start making plans to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke. So if you guys are interested in seeing that, please continue to share the stream around. We've been growing slowly but steadily, and I'm very excited about that. Additionally, again, I don't like pointing this out, but I am in a little bit of a financial bind right now, trying to get ready to move very suddenly and unexpectedly. So if you guys are willing and able to, absolutely no pressure. There is a donate button down below that you can donate to my moving expenses. If not, completely understand. Times are tough right now. Any little bit helps. But all I really want you here for is to enjoy the stream. With that being said, let's go ahead and get everything started up here, and we will jump headfirst into our challenge for this evening. Fun fact, you defeated Typhon for the first time yesterday. Awesome. How did you do it? What was your setup? I want to know. What weapons you used? Any choice decisions that really nailed it down for you? Like, give me the deets.
Of moon in darkest air.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, we look over here.
Auspicious night.
The fated list.
All we got left is the staff.
Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep.
I pretty much used the witch staff and was praying I could get vampiric cataclysm. Yeah, I can understand that being a good combo. Well, that gives me a little hope for using the staff this evening. But the question is, which version do we use? So, we have Aspect of Malenoe, which channels the Omega moves faster. Then we have Aspect of Circe. If you hit attack or special 12 times, gain Serenity with your next Omega move, which deals bonus damage unless you rapidly restore magic for 5 seconds. I got that as a hammer upgrade, and I got that with Staff with Momus. Yeah, the Staff with Momus. That's one I think I like the most. Having, do the Omega move bursts 3 different times. I think I kind of like that. Like, Aspect of Circe seems really good too, but you have to build it up, whereas this seems really consistent. Oh, give me a sec with the setup. Okay, like, no pressure. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, I think, though, we're going to stick with Momus. I think Momus, yeah, because, like, the ability to do stuff like set this up where it just goes and goes and goes. Like, I think that's going to be a good call. Now, the question is, though, do we stick with our usual setup of Hestia and Aphrodite. I think because that's been very, very useful. But I don't know if it's going to be as useful now. Because the thing about the staff is that it's more burst damage than racking up damage. So I'm almost wondering if getting effects over anything else would be better. I think what we'll do is we'll try it. We'll try it with our usual Hestia Aphrodite combo and see where that gets us. Maybe we'll do that on our warm-up run down in the underworld. That might be what we do. Is see what we can get, see how it feels, and then maybe make adjustments when we start our first official run for the night. All right, so let's warm up.
Farewell, Commander.
In any case, if there's any other tips, just let me know so I can get you the list. You know what would be really helpful is if I can get the Discord up and running sooner rather than later. I have some actual free time this week, so I'm hoping I can get it at least in a mostly functional state for you all, so I can hopefully have it done either this week or next week. That's what I'm hoping for. Like, it's almost finished. It really, at this point, is. I've got a couple of friends who are willing to help maintain it with me, at least at the beginning. So I've got some help to keep it running even when I'm not around. And I've got more or less all the boards that I want on there. I have a subscriber only area set up as well. It's just getting all of the permissions set up right, I think, is really the bulk of what I've got left to do. So, which just is time consuming. So I'm hoping we'll be able to get that resolved and ready to go here soon. Especially if I'm moving, I want to make sure you guys have a way of keeping in contact with me because I will definitely be off stream for at least a little bit while I do that. So I want to be able to keep in touch with you guys. So
You must live somewhere around those parts, don't you, dearie? Well, since it seems a little cold out there tonight, why don't we make some temperature adjustments here?
all right, what do you got here? Guess we'll start with Flame Flourish, see where it goes.
Fired up.
Hooray for Discord soon! Yes. Yes, Fiva, it's a long time coming. I've wanted to have it done much sooner than that, but I could be a terrible procrastinator with projects like that, so. How's my day been? It's been alright. I had work today. It was, it's a Monday, but, it went pretty smoothly, so I can't complain. If anything, right now, I'm just, I'm a little on pins and needles waiting to hear back about this apartment I applied for, so. I'm really hoping I get it, because it would be a net positive in pretty much every category. Oh, hey, quick buck. We'll take that. Extra muns.
Down.
Our enemy resides in darkness, but he cannot hide from us. Your choice.
All right, what we got here? Lunar Ray, Dark Side, Twilight Curse. Guess we'll do Lunar Ray.
I can see you may direct
Not the version of Lunar Ray I like, but we'll make it work. Sending good vibes your way for the new space. Thank you so much, Phoebe. I appreciate it. Like I said, it's been dealing with all the mess that's been going on with this apartment has been nothing but stress and anxiety, and I'm just about done with it. like like the most recent debacle has been like oh, Cheem, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. So excited for Discord. I'm very glad that you all are excited for it. But yeah, so all of the stuff that I'd mentioned before, like with the mouse and everything like that, that still hasn't been fixed. It's been almost 2.5 months. None of that's been fixed. There is siding falling off the side of the house that has yet to have been fixed. And the yard, so to preface, I do not own a lawnmower or anything like that because where I lived before, I did not need one. The yard was maintained by the property or by the property manager, so we didn't have to worry about it. So I don't own a mower or anything like that. And when I moved here, the other tenant that who lived next to me offered to maintain the yard, and I would just pay them for taking care of my half. Well, they moved out, and so now there has been no one to maintain the yard, and I have been trying to find somebody to maintain the yard, and had just been striking out, either people saying that they're all full up, or didn't have the equipment, and it was starting to get really bad. And I was worried about, them getting a letter from the city or something like that on it. And I had a guy that I picked out and everything like that, and he said he was going to come do it this weekend. And then on the day of, comes and says, oh yeah, I drove by, and all I have is a riding lawnmower. I can't mow your yard, sorry. And I'm like, great. And then today, the property manager sends me a text with a photo of a notice saying, like, has the yard still not been mowed? And like, I explained the whole situation, and they're now apparently, they have somebody on their end that they're trying to come and do it because they realize that, like, I'm making a good faith effort. I'm just not finding anyone. Which, one solid gold star for them, I guess. But doesn't really make up for anything else. Hi, Stone. I see you there with your trademark wave. Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Rapid Thrasher. Tax at 3%. You're taxed at 2 times. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll do Mirrored Thrasher.
Just stay out of my way.
Hi, Nemi.
Remember to be extra reckless since your gold is on the line. They're in for it.
Then let's go.
Wanna go?
Can't do it.
Ow. Oh, this is draining me of my magic really bad. This may have been a poor choice.
Stop.
Damn it. You and your damn magic. Don't mess this up.
Okay, fine.
She
You
went
can
in.
I guess you could take that. Hey, 1 out of 5 stars is still a bad review, even if it's a solid gold one. Maybe a gold star isn't accurate. Maybe it's more like a brass one. Like, it's shiny, but it's not really worth a whole much.
And rest your wings. I've grown so tired flying to and
See that one, Tula?
I'll wrap you up and sing you soon to sleep.
Come on out.
Fish.
Well done. a customer. I know there's not much I can do to help, but here.
Araki's such a little sweetheart. I really can't wait to hear more of her story. Let's see here. What do we want? Guess we'll do the Admiral dress.
May it keep you safe.
Party poppers and fart sound effects. Tried. Woo! Demeter.
Goes.
I've returned.
There we go. Yeah, once you get past the armor, it's really, really strong.
Thank you, Flower, for you've thrown our enemies upon this mountain into turmoil. Even now they attempt to regroup, but with your continued effort, we may drive them back.
She can run the closing Joanne's with cobwebs and her spider buddies. Yeah. They made a really good job of telling her story in here. Because that's one of the things I loved about Hades 1 is that they took all of the like the classic myths and kind of just twisted them so much to really make them their own. And I really enjoy that. We'll do Arctic Ring.
Better. It's no use.
Really would not be worth it.
You again. Damn it.
My money's on the sassy lady with the stick winning. Welcome in, Cloud. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad your money's on the sassy lady with the stick. That's where my money's too. Ah, yo, Jesus. We just delete everyone from the game! There we go.
All clear.
I checked my loadout and pretty much got boons from Hera, Ares, and Hephaestus. Oh yeah, that could be a good one. Hephaestus' stuff is really strong. Ares' stuff is surprising. Ares, I don't know if I necessarily like all of his, like, primary, like, offensive boons, but he has some great support boons. And Hera also has some great support boons, and if you have the right setup, like her debuff, yeah, it can be really, really powerful. Not her cat.
Hear me on my authority.
Freezer burn. No, I don't think I will. I'm not gonna do Tranquil Gain either. Reoffer.
Sure, why not?
Frigid Rush, Steady Growth. Steady Growth, why not?
Right.
Ooh, a duo! Double.
Silver.
I do want the health, but it's hard to pass up the double boon. Pretty much love Ares' dash. Hera's fine line is really good, yeah. And Hef's mint condition, yeah. Especially if you can get that mint condition upgraded a few times. You can sometimes do a whole fight without ever taking damage. Oh, absolutely. I love when Demeter gives you that boon to boost power. Yeah. There's that one, which Demeter's is like the slow version, where it's like it does it every few rounds, and then you have one from Hera that is like just it's a straight upgrade, like it's a straight rarity upgrade, but it's random. It just picks one random one and just upgrades it to the next rarity, which if you get it early can be really, really good. Use cold storage.
Just look at the flickering, sorry mess we've become. But we've all got to pull our weight.
I'm
don't
sorry,
we?
Auntie. I didn't mean to upset you.
Here she comes. Freeze.
Ow. Ow, I've been set ablaze!
Dearie. So I'm not going to turn you to ash this time. But later down the line, no guarantees.
Oh, jeez, thanks. How kind of you. Go Flame Strike as well, I guess. I think we're at the end. Yep, we sure are. Grab
Focus
that.
now. In the name
Alright.
of Hades.
Hi, Hera. Nexus Rush. Born Gain. Fine Line. We're already using so much magic, I don't want to get Fine Line this time. Reoffer.
Let's do it.
Extended Family? Yeah, we'll do Extended Family, why not? Alright.
Descura. Do me the dignity of never letting down.
Madam,
your
you may
guard.
convince barking now.
Cross flames. Return to me, sisters. The moon.
I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it!
I suggest you run.
Cloud. Woof. I'm still a sheep and I'm gonna kick your ass!
Beware.
Oh, I have taken a lot of damage. Oh dear. I have made a grave error. Ow! Mistakes were made! There we go. Meow, as the kids would say.
Return to shadow.
Oof, ow, owie, my bones, yeah. Got a little too cocky there, it's fine. It's the warm-up, it's okay. Is Granddad here? No. Okay, we use this, so we'll do Aphrodite
keep me
next.
company?
Anything in here? No, not really.
Beginning descent.
All right.
Pinhead's there. There.
They're called pinheads?
Go, Tila.
Not gonna lie, Cloud, that's what I was thinking too. Who you calling Pinhead? Grab the fish.
No escape. Ooh, a stockfin.
Oh. Do I go for Narcissus or do I go for the Path of Stars? We gotta see our bro.
I mean, look at you. It's like, just wow. You know, don't even have the words.
Oh my god, like, it's just so amazing. Like, yeah. Like, you know, like, just look at you.
I forgot he calls her Laurel.
Oh, hey. Since you're not a would-be suitor, feel free to cut in line.
Oh god. 30 magic? Yeah, we will definitely take that.
Regards.
Thanks.
He just doesn't even remember her name. I just love it. Oh yeah, Weird Jelly Man. I forgot about you. Wow. Smelt him. There we go.
Aphrodite.
Is it weird I like him more than Wine Man? Oh, more than Dionysus? No. He's got... Narcissus in this game has got, like, big Johnny Bravo energy. Like, I love him for that. Dionysus, I think, is funnier and more charming, but, like, that's his whole shtick. Like, he's supposed to be the charming guy who seems to get everyone except the main character, whereas like I almost called him Johnny Bravo. Narcissus is like the character who is so into himself he doesn't care if he is attracting anyone else. No, it's Johnny Bravo. You were right the first time.
Thought for me, cooped up as ever on this mountaintop.
Alright, there's Glamour Gain. We'll rarefy it.
Sure.
I believe this gives max health. Literally the last one. I love it pretty much as soon as you get an Aphrodite boon, you go straight to Glamour Gain. Well, there's a reason for that. Here, let me get in here real quick. So there's a reason why I do that. A, for one, it's a really solid boon. Like, it's really, really good. But the reason why I'm doing that is because the way we've been getting through a lot of these has been the combination of Hestia and Aphrodite boons, and that's because they have a duo boon. Where is it? Burning Desire, where you need one of three specific boons for each one. Hestia being one of her three main offensive boons. And then for Aphrodite, you need either Rapture Ring, Passion Rush, or Glamour Gain, which is the cast, the magic regen, or the dash ability. So, and that makes it so that way while they're being debuffed by Aphrodite's weak, they basically, as long as you stay close to the enemy, they will just take infinite burn damage. So it can really help deplete the health. But the problem is that it just depletes the health slowly. There's no instantaneous thing of it. And I wish there was a way to use it in conjunction with the Hestia and Demeter boons, because basically what it does is it has a duo of that if you have an ability that, if you use Scorch and then you have an ability that inflicts freeze, it will basically deal all of the damage instantaneously. And I just haven't found a way to make a build to utilize both of them. Maybe Johnny Bravo's the caped, shapeless, confident being I aspire to be. Oh, the only reason why he's caped and shapeless is because they haven't finalized his model yet. This game is still in early access, so there are still a few characters in the game that they have not finalized their artwork or their in-game models. Bernie's! I said that might be something we might try out. Is if I can figure out a way. I feel like we might be able to make it work with this because the staff's abilities are very specific in how they work. So I may try that with a build once we get out of this warm up. See Burning Desires. I get reminded of the funny brain rot Zenless Zone Zero trailer for Bernie's. I wanted to play Zenless Zone Zero. It was super fun, but again, just like all the other Hoyo games, I don't have time to do the grind. I want to so bad because the game is fun. It's the most fun I've had out of any Hoyo game, but I wish there was almost like a way of like buying like almost like a character pass, where it's just like every couple of waves of characters, they just give you a you pay $20-30 and they unlock all the characters for you, and then you can just focus on grinding for stat boosting. Like that's that. I don't know. I might be talking out of my ass. I don't know. It's honestly genius. I do remember using Phoenix Skin when defeating Prometheus the first time. That boom was a little too OP for its own good. Yeah. Oh, Artemis.
You wretches are in for it now.
Can't go full blast.
Well, we got through.
Good work.
Not to wait for payday, then it'll be time for me to return to my RPG roots. Oh, what RPG are we playing, Cloud? Is it Oblivion? Is it Oblivion Remastered? Is it Expedition 33? Oblivion Remastered? Nice. I do want to play that at some point too. I just don't have
Ashes.
Money's got to be saved up for right now for moving. I really want to play that, and I really want to play Expedition 33. It looks really, really fun. What else? The other game that really drew my attention was what's it called? South of Midnight. The Louisiana Bayou inspired game. That was the game that set me down the road as becoming an RPG player. That was the game that got me into Western RPGs. I was big into JRPGs when I was younger, but I hadn't played very many Western ones. But Elder Scrolls was my gateway into Western RPGs. So I totally get that.
Yours is the most dangerous prey of all. I'm a bit envious.
Expedition is gorgeous. It looks gorgeous, and it immediately caught my eye. Plus, I want to support what is essentially a indie team that rose to greatness, right? Because it's they're literally a ragtag group of people that they just kind of collected together who all wanted to make something really, really interesting and special, and seem to have accomplished that in spades. So passion for game making is there, but the junior devs from Ubisoft who left to make Expedition show that it's not dead. The big companies just lost their passion. Precisely. Or I wouldn't say that big companies necessarily have lost their passion, because there are some teams in some of the bigger studios that do great work. They just... the focus isn't about the focus isn't from the corporate level, isn't about the game making, it's about the profit making.
Let's get a good stretch.
That's the thing. Is that like good case in point, in my opinion, is the Overwatch team. I think the Overwatch team, both its original form and the current form for Overwatch 2, have a lot of things that they really want to do, and they really want to stretch their legs and do. I think it only has been literally within the past like 8 to 12 months that they've really started to be able to do that, because the company's focus was on trying to make the game marketable for profit, not necessarily making a game that was fun for players to play. So, checking in after therapy, hope all is well. Thank you so much, Kai. I appreciate the stretch redeem and you coming in here. I hope you are doing as well. I hope therapy went well. Yeah, we don't have enough of the teams in the big companies. I will agree with you on that. We don't have enough of them. We need more. And I would like to think that with more games coming out where that's like the teams are more focused on making games that are good first and marketable / profitable second, is starting to become more of a recurring thing. Like you had that with Baldur's Gate 3. I think you got that with Astrobot. It was a good thing. Astrobot, I think, is a great example of something that when you look at the game on paper for what it was, it should not have sold well. Like a 3D platformer that is like, you know, a Mario-esque style 3D platformer on the PlayStation of all things should not have sold well. But it did, because they did an amazing job of making the game fun and interesting first, and then profitable, and then it became profitable because of that. That's a good example of it. I think Expedition 33 is also going to be a good example of that as well, as we wait and see where things are going. It's going to be interesting to see how stuff plays out. I don't like to get super political or anything like that, but with like the tariff situation going on around, from the U.S. and stuff like that, it's going to be very interesting to see how the video game industry works around that obstacle. And I think you're going to have to by making games of higher caliber and higher quality first, before just pumping out something and expecting people to shell out $70, $80, $90 for a game just because you slapped your name on it. Therapy was a cry fest, but I'm doing my best. That's all I can ask for you. I'm hoping that P Studio's first new mainline work without Hashino will be very good. I hope so too. Astrobot having those callbacks to the history of PlayStation also helped, as well as bringing in some of the roots of PS2's platforming and modern. Yes, but like that's the thing though, right? Is that they knew, they had the presence of mind to know what would make a 3D platformer sell on the PlayStation. And because the fact that they are Team Asobi is not a big team, and I think it's because they had that passion and they knew what they wanted to do with the game, rather than just being like, okay, let's just put something out there and people will buy it because it's got the PlayStation name on it. Like, I think that helped get their foot in the door, but I think it was the actual passion for making the game fun that allowed it to continue to be successful. What do we have here? Sorry, I'm sitting here yapping about game. You guys are getting me yapping about game design. You know how much I love that. Let's see here. Let me re-offer here. Don't really see anything I like here. Lethal snare. Easy shot. We'll do easy shot.
Let's see here.
Do we go for this? Go for this.
Hit me then.
Gotta love the Hydrolite, yeah. Good solid one.
anticipated your return. I was unable to detect you for some time, but then the Earth itself shuddered, as though an object of very substantial size fell from considerable height. That must have been the being you called Typhon. Did you cause him to fall? Do not respond.
Chaos thirst! Chaos looking Chaos does look fancy. I love the glow up they did with Chaos's design from Hades 1 to Hades 2. It's so good. Oh crap! Shit! Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. We haven't had one of these in a while. Stone, thank you so much for redeeming a card pack opening. I appreciate you so much. Give me a hot second here to get to the card pack screen. Work with me. Work with me, Stream Deck. God damn it. There we go. Hello, friends. It's all shiny and gold now. I forgot, did I make a... It's been so long, I don't remember what my alerts and stuff are for all this. Give me a second. Sorry. Yes, I did. So, yeah, so it's been a hot minute, but for those of you who may be newer here, I do have a channel point redeemed where we open up TCG packs. I like collecting TCG cards. I don't really play the games as much because I don't have time or the money to invest in making good decks and stuff like that, but I do love opening them and collecting them, so I keep a stash down here by the desk for us to open and redeem and see what we have. So let me go ahead and we'll just hit this. So, Stone, you see the list there. We have a couple in there that we'll open too because they're smaller. But we do have a few here. So if you would like to choose what you want to open, please let me know. We got some Disney Larcana in there. We have some Magic the Gathering. Got some Pokemon stuff. I do still have a couple of those hard to find Happy Meal mini packs that they had from a few months ago. But those only have 3 in them, so. Magic the Gathering House of Horror. Okay. Let us open up the boxo packs here. Where are you? House of Horror. There we are. That opened up nice and easy. I love that. All right. Let's see what we got here. Gotta get the camera to focus here. We have what? Bashful Beastie? Oh, it's a... Holy crap, okay. That is, because this is very small, I'm just going to... We have Underwater Tunnel and a Slimy Aquarium. I got it upside down. Whoops, sorry. It's been a hot minute. I'm not used to this. We have Emerge from the Cocoon. Rip Chain Razorkin. I see something shiny back there. I'm gonna wait until we get there. Fanatic of the Harrowing. Monstrous Emergence. Twist Reality. Ooh, that looks spooky. Fear of Isolation. Brood Spinner. Spooky Spider. Oh, another... What do we have here? Player. Painter Studio into Defaced Gallery. This way? No, I did it upside down again. Damn it. Alright. We have... Oh, covering the name here. Coordinated Clobbering. That looks fun. Waltz of Rage. lakeside shack. That looks like it's a special land. And then our hollow, which I cannot read because of the glare. That is Slavering Branch Snapper. It is a 4 and 2 green of a 7/6 lizard creature with trample, forests, and forest cycling, and it has the quote of, "Hey, look, it made me a nice big path through the hedge maze." Alrighty, I will put those in the binder later. Again, Stone, thank you so much for redeeming them. Guys, like I said, if you want to redeem stuff on here, I believe I have it set to 1 pack per person per stream at the moment, just because I don't have a whole lot of extra funds for packs at the moment, so I try to make sure we can ration them off as best as we can. If you guys want to support this Channel Point Redeem, I do have a Throne page down below where you can purchase cards that will be sent to me anonymously or not anonymously if you so choose. Again, not expected, but always appreciated. Let's go ahead and jump back into the game here. Alright, what we got here from Chaos? We have Addled Favor. Can we cast? We'll do Enshrouded Revival. The next 6 location reward previews are hidden. We restore 4 health. We'll do that.
Your choice is made.
Alright. Anything here? Nope. Alright. Don't know where we're going. Hope it's somewhere good. A shop. Are we at the end? Oh, we're at the end. Okay. We'll just grab all of this. Get 3 of these. We have fires for 1 more second. It's 50 damage in every 0.2 seconds in an area around you. Trinity. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that.
The sheer might of the moon.
The health upgrade, and maybe we can get our duo? No duo yet. Free offer. Oh, there's Burning Desire. Hell yeah. There we go. Alright. Let's see how well this works.
Oh. Our big break's just around the corner, Gills, so don't blow it now. Let's hit it.
Well, the drummer's down. Scylla's down. Okay. That's my song. Drummer down. Guitarist down. There we go. All right. Take a sip. We've used this. So what do we use now? Maybe go for Prominence Flare. I love my Prominence Flare. Always good to hydrate after a concert. Absolutely.
Out of here.
Drink plenty of water. It's definitely because of the concert, not because everyone's thirsty for all these mythological characters. I don't know which is worse, honestly, for the Thirst Fest, the Hades 2 or Dragon Age 2 at this point. Am I finning an lemonade? I was. Then I ran out of fins. Dang it! How are you, sister? Are you doing well? I must go. I'm absconding in shame. No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking. Very good. I'm glad to hear.
Show me the way.
Been writing most of the day? Oh, very nice. I've had the privilege of reading some of your writings behind closed doors, and I always enjoy it. I won't tell anyone your secrets, though. Appreciate that.
In the name of Hades.
As a reward, you may find a treat when you get into our DMs. Oh. Oh. Sister. What do we have here? Racing thoughts, hasty retreat.
The Fates won't mind.
Traveling.
Should be one left.
I'm so sad Johnny Bravo will not continue to be a faceless, shapeless figure. Don't let my envy dreams be dreams. Get down. The only thing I've seen for Narcissus so far is that there was, for a very brief time, they had his rough sketch character art available, but I have not seen it since. And he looked very interesting, but I don't know if maybe they just decided to go a different way with his design or something, because as it stands right now, I think he's one of 2 major NPCs that don't have in-game character models, and I think he's the only one that doesn't have his character art available.
This corruption.
I mean, even if they don't do it with Narcissus, they've had some very androgynous characters in these games, so that'd be super meta. Any gender engenders a concept like his character art sketches. The art is very nice. Like I said, we've had some characters. I don't know if they've necessarily been like canonically non-binary, but they definitely seem to have been designed with a non-binary perspective in mind. Like Orpheus from the first game comes to mind. Has both a very androgynous appearance and voice as well. So it'll be interesting to see what they do with them.
Vitality.
All right. Take that, please and thank you.
Brilliant without my light, though here's a little just in case.
All right. No, I want.
The risk.
Okay, I'll do Supernova.
For you.
Maybe we can get Prominence Fire
I
later.
think I'm finished here.
All right, I still can't see where I'm going. Good adventurers go left. Up.
The boon from chaos just took hold.
Oh, a Demeter boon. Okay. Laser! Where the hell are you? You disappeared. There you are. There we go. KJ! Johnny Bravo, the man who made me go awooga when I was a boy. Sure. You just want to out yourself like that, then go for it, I guess. Let's see here. We'll do Arctic Gale. Oh. I need the hammer. I want to see Echo, but I need the hammer. Yes, it's part of the update. Was it him and maybe Doom Guy? Like, was it him and Doom Guy? Like, KJ, you have to understand. The Doom Guy I grew up with and the Doom Guy you grew up with are two very different Doom Guys.
Those poor shades. A golden bough.
Get set to fight or get out
Oh,
of the
hi.
way.
We're gonna
I'll handle
fight
this
Nemesis
once I
twice?
finish with the work.
I had to resist calling her Nemi because Nemi is in here and that would be confusing. I don't want to fight Sister and M&A. Please don't make me do that. I'll lose. How are they different? They're both muscular and thick. KJ. Look up Doom MS-DOS. Or Doom Guy MS-DOS. And then look at Doom Guy from the Doom reboot. And you tell me how they're different. So you're an ad. Okay, well, somebody tell him what I said.
Come on out.
Lycaeans. I can't.
Right.
Someone tell me what I said, damn it.
Nobody wins this time. See you soon.
I was saying, so KJ, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by ads, I need you to go and look up Doom Guy MS-DOS, and then then compare him to Doom Guy from the reboot. And I don't think I need to explain any further about how different they are, because one of them is literally a box of pixels. Looking around going like this. So... Bring Moonshot. Your special bounces toward up to 2 foes. Ooh. I see no problem. Why I can't appreciate both. Sure, buddy. Chase your bliss, I guess. It's not harmful. It's just weird. But who am I to judge?
Lion ruin.
Ow. Should we level up? We will level up Arctic Ring.
Could get going now.
Not harmful, just weird. I need that on a bumper sticker. Well, if I ever start doing merch, probably is a long way off, but if I ever start doing merch, we'll keep that in consideration. I need the tree. Where is the tree? There's the tree.
Flourish.
Many thanks. Where? Where was that pointing off to? Ball! Where are you pointing to? Over here? Okay, that was... What a weird setup.
Stay where you are.
The weirder one is the fact that there's a list of demons from Doom. Is one of them the brain in the jar? Answer your questions carefully, KJ. There may be repercussions.
Can't take this yet.
I mean, listen, can it consent? It's a brain! It's a brain in a giant robot body. It can do whatever the fuck it wants. Like, it's a Metroid fan. I'm butthurt by it. That's Mother Brain. Mother Brain will kill you. And besides, why Mother Brain when Samus is right there? Like, Samus or what's his name? The new antagonist from Dread, the evil Chozo. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. It's like Shadowbeak or something like that. Something like that. I can't remember. It's been like a year since I played Metroid Dread. My point is there are other viable options.
All right, Tula.
That's why I want Cage's explanation of brain, like a beefy dude, sure. A brain? Need the names for a science project. People asking for sauce. Listen, I can probably, like, I know enough about Doom that I could probably pick out which ones KJ's asking for. But like, as long as it's not literally what are they called? The super brains and the cacodemons, like, those are like the two, just like, why? Why must you be that degenerate?
Olympus, I accept this message.
There's Providence Flare.
I accept this gift. I can get out now.
Pensively awaiting KJ's essay complete with cover page. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. These are all of the Doom demons I would fuck. Aloha, Nix. Welcome into our horrible conversation of the evening, which is which demons from Doom that KJ would fuck. So the cacodemon is literally a giant mouth, and you're saying no. Have you realized how many sharp and pointy objects are inside of that mouth? Or the fact that it's as big as your body? Same sexual scream. What is happening? Which Doom game? I think just in general, because he claims that both Doom MS-DOS, like Doom guy, and is just as hot as Reboot Doom guy, which, you know, not gonna yuck anyone's yum, I guess, but still, it's a small collection of pixels on a screen.
In the name of Hades.
We have here
Let's see
free
how this
offer.
goes.
Local climate, why not? This is not the subject matter that I thought we'd be discussing this evening. Ow! He's bearing.
Your senses, boy. You leave that dog alone.
There we go.
Release you.
The dreaded Hound of Hell assumes again a shape so
Does he-
sinister.
either Dread Knight or
scarce
the-
can be described.
Oh, no. Small collection of pixels on the screen. Could I interest you in this? Types boobs. Types 808 0085 on a calculator. Yes! Well, that... Mankimus and Dread Knight are like top 3, yeah. Right before you came in, Nix, he was trying to make an argument for the Cacodemon and the... What are they, the Super Brains?
Mine.
Mankimus simply for the name.
As planned.
See, I think they're called super brains. They're the big brain in the jar with a like techno-organic body. If it can consent, I'm gonna be. If it can consent, I'm not gonna be like no. KJ, I think that's the problem we're establishing here. Is that sometimes there needs to be a no. Doggo is free to run in yards now. Graveyard, sure, but his playground. Well, the whole I don't know if you're familiar with what's going on with Cerberus in this one, or how familiar you are with both games, but basically, Hades has been captured, and normally he goes and stays by Hades' side, but he keeps getting thrown out by Kronos. And then while he's out in the fields of mourning, he's getting like corrupted by like the literal concentrated sadness and grief that is in the area, and it turns him into that thing for a little bit. Alright, so we've used this. What do we got left? I guess concave stone.
Going down.
Sadness and grief. Attacked! You're sinking! No, back to talking about brains.
Central control.
Not sad animals, yeah.
We have not seen you in a little while, my girl.
Yeah, I've been too busy kicking your buddy's ass up on Mount Olympus. Ow! Rude. Oh, after we had the conversation, it reminded me about the Giving Tree. My second grade teacher had a poster of the Giving Tree. I used to have a copy of the Giving Tree. I wonder if I have that still in storage somewhere. That was one of my favorite books as a child. But also very, very sad. Oh, hey. Speaking of sad, let's go see dear old Dad. Let's go visit Dad in prison.
Father.
Cerberus, look who it is.
Will you let me pet you yet?
Stay back.
God damn it.
My son would never listen to me. I was a fool to think it a distinctive trait.
It made me cry a lot, yeah. It's a good, like, it's a good story, though. Like, it's a very good book, though. Cinery Circle.
I'll go.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay?
Can't pet Dad's dog. It's because he's super protective, and Millennium did not grow up in the House of Hades. She, like, because they were attacked while she was a child, and so she's been growing up she's been growing under Hecate's care. And so, thus, Cerberus, who is super familiar with Zagreus, doesn't really know who Millennium is. He has not seen Millennium since she was an infant.
Hold still.
There we go. How long does it take a baby goddess to grow up? I don't know, Pearly Whirly. As long as she feels like it, I guess. One heroic montage later. So welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. My third grade teacher read to us The Velveteen Rabbit with an alternate ending that I didn't know wasn't the real ending until last year. Oh no! Okay, I'm done back to KJ and the Demon Love. No, we can leave. We can put that back. That can go back on the shelf with the Giving Tree and the Velveteen Rabbit. I think I don't need to discuss that anymore. All right. Is that her only way forward? No alternate paths? Damn. All right. Just saying, the whole Kronos thing might have just been going on for like a week or potentially a century. Who knows? The concept of time for a god is, you know, when you live for an eternity, time is meaningless, right? Like... I mean, thinking about it though, like to be, I guess, actual actually analyzing the lore about it, it had to have been at least a while, because you have the city in the Olympus run, right, that is, like, basically abandoned and covered in ruin and rot and decay and everything, to the point that it's, like, festering, right? So it had to have at least been a couple decades, I'd imagine. So I don't know if I would lean towards a century, Pearly Whirly, but definitely at least a couple of decades, probably. Because I think she's supposed to be, like, I can't remember if they've canonic. Oh, here, I think we can. Doesn't she have a character entry in this? Let me. Here she is. Does it say? It does not say. It just sits there and bashes her. But I believe she's, like, either a late teen, like, early 20s. At least that's how she portrays herself. So I would like to think that at least that much time has passed. Because time does pass for mortals, and enough time has passed that, you know, a city has been completely destroyed. A mountain temple is under attack, you know, also things like that. Like, there are signs of physical time passing, so I think at least a small chunk of time has passed. Is there anything, I miss any gold or anything? I don't think so. I guess we'll go for the Haraboon. Why not? Well, at least we, with the build that we have right now, we recharge our Selene attack really, really fast.
In the name of Hades.
Does look like we do in fact do damage. 2 of everything? All of your common boons gain rarity. I wish it was a little stronger, but we have 2 common boons. Why not?
I felt something.
Oh, and we got Fine Line. I kind of hate that we got that one, because we're using so much magic as it already is. But now we're just using more. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Pomegranates.
No, don't.
There we go.
A gift.
Gimme. I thought you were bashing Arachne. We were gonna go to war. No, we stand Arachne here. We stand most of the characters in here, honestly. Like, Arachne is a precious being. What do we level up here? Let's level up Arctic Ring, I guess. Arachne stands in this house, and Hecate, and Chaos, and, you know, pretty much everyone else. KJ drools over every man rippling in muscle, which is, you know, like, a good 65% of the cast. Dionysus, yeah, that's me. It's me. Yeah. I can see my beloved begging for a chair. Oh, the fountain room.
No threats nearby.
We don't see this very often. I'll take it, though.
Pure water.
Not complaining.
Olympus, I accept this message.
But yes, Dionysus want to discuss that, Justin. What's there to discuss? He's a very attractive man with long flowing hair, a drinking problem, and he greets me every time I meet him in leopard print underwear. What's there not to like? Reward. You mean drinking problems? A drinking solution. You know, fair. It's not a problem if no one complains about it. Oh, while none of your other boons are common, deal more damage. We don't have any more common boons. So all I have to do is make sure I don't pick any more common ones.
That was my boon.
Why not? Yeah. So I just gotta make sure I don't do something stupid now. Which is harder than it seems sometimes.
Gold wraiths.
Ow. Stop shooting me with lasers! There we go. All of my Hades takes are objectively correct. Observe, Eris is not the brattiest bottom in the game, but only because Apollo is. Oh no! You found my other favorite! I'm starting to worry about this chat like y'all. Get protection, like some blue light glasses so you don't tire your eyes from staring at the eyes.
Tuna, fish. And caught. That's a jiffy.
Alright, what else we got here? Okay, there's a chest over here. Let's go for that. Hi there, back fella. Just die, please, thank you. You know, the only problem is the game doesn't have strange... KJ, not everything can be Marvel Rivals, okay? Which I made Aphrodite a conventionally attractive naked woman, and she isn't even top 5 most thirsty after characters. That's how you know they did good. You know, fair. Aphrodite, to be legit, is gorgeous. But it's like, they almost make her so conventionally attractive that it somehow downplays itself, and I don't know how that works. Because I look at her, it's like, oh yeah, she's beautiful. I love her design. She's great, and she's stark naked. But like, there's something about her design that it's like, okay, but what is she bringing to the table? Supergiant cook. That's how it works. That's fair. I think it's the giant spirit. Oh. You think she's overcompensating? Oh no. Is that like a downside? It's not a downside. Bro. Oh, I'm taking so much damage because I'm laughing too hard. Oh, Jesus. Shrek reference. If I wanted it to be a Shrek reference, I would have done it in a Scottish accent. Do you think she's maybe trying to overcompensate for something?
There.
Oh dear, I am low on health and I don't like it. And that makes me turn into a Minnesotan.
Onward.
Woo. Any money hiding around in here? Hi, Tula. Also, how you got me thinking about Shrek. You guys remember, like, when everybody found out that, like, Shrek was initially supposed to be voiced by Chris Farley? And I wonder at, like, the kind of movie Shrek would have been if we would have had a Shrek that would have had regular, like, Farley freakouts. If you know what I mean? Like, just his spastic, like, you know, moments of, like, high energy. Like, I think that could have been really interesting. Number 3! Pick number 3, my lord! Wait, we're rich? Yeah, we are very rich. I don't know how I got this much money. No, yes I do, because I managed to get Epic Quick Buck early, and also got the, what is it, the Traveling Merchant perk as well. Alright, get my respawns back.
Hear me on my authority.
To harvest. Do that, why not? Grab this. Sweet surrender. Grab this. Level up Supernova.
There.
Take this card because I can, and why not? And we still have 829 gold. Jesus. One of everything, please. What about parfait? Parfait's delicious. They have like...
I don't care what everyone likes. Ogres are not like parfaits.
Oh, madam, you would. I don't know why I didn't play the clip, but I see your lose the glasses. So I do this because I have to leave because I got work tomorrow and can't stay. Oh, that's fine. We are so strong, Australia. There's no way we lose. I hear you, but what if? Here, now it'll let me redo the. I just want to press the pause button. Damn it! Thank you. It'll let me redo this now. There we go.
Hey, my glasses! I can't see without them. They should be around here somewhere.
I see TTRPGs in the channel description. My friend is starting up a Changeling game soon. I'm excited. Oh, I hope you have fun. I am sorely TTRPG deprived right now. I had been playing with a group, and unfortunately with the holidays, and then I also got a promotion in my new job. We've kind of been on like indefinite hiatus lately, but I definitely want to get back to playing sooner rather than later. My glasses! My glasses! I can't be seen without my glasses. Alright. I will do the whole fight without... Normally I would only do 5 minutes for the redeem. But because Madam is leaving, I will do the whole fight without them. Everything is blurry. I can barely make out shapes, let alone read words. So... I apologize that I will not be able to read any chat right now while I fight.
Long have I lorded on this throne, A bit of vigorous activity should do me well.
Oh, vigorous activity. What are you talking about, Grandpa? Well, I know I'm starting off with low health, but I got my respawn back, so it should be fine.
Stand still.
I will not! I refuse! Hey guys, what if you, like, all died? Ow. Okay, that was the armor. Oh, shit. Let me out! Ow! Oh, okay, that's one.
I think not.
Still you resist.
He's up against the wall. I can't get him right now. There we go. Okay, phase one down.
3, 2,
1.
Your final moments.
Whoop. Ah, it slowed me.
My forces are as numerous as grains of sand.
Ow. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Oh, fuck. Alright. That's 2.
Mere moonbeams.
There we go. Alright. Nice and easy.
Once more, I am undone. And I shall be back in the blink of an eye.
This was supposed to be fun. Pearly, I know you're new here. We do this all the time.
Do not presume. You won.
What gets real stressful is when we do Typhon fights with no glasses, which Madam has also caused to happen.
For the underworld.
But I won, so... Alright. I like how this played out. So now, we go for the real deal.
Nightmare tormenting the princess of the dead that she was very much surprised to learn that it was all a dream. Merely a dream, from which she shall awaken any moment now.
just drag it out. She would awaken it from any moment now. Any second now. Any moment at all. Wow, she really is a very sound sleeper, isn't she? Since that mythical type of run, I know you could always do it. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Mere moonbeams. Guy has obviously never dealt with Sailor Moon. Yeah, that would be a treat.
Oh, you're up.
It's an auspicious night.
It is. Oh. I love this song.
I've heard about the latest happenings, sister, but we'll discuss them out there on the hunt. Not while we're here.
The harmonies in this are just so good.
Together now.
Keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight in shadow.
Next time.
I love it. It's so good. It's so simple, but it's so elegant, and I love it. Alright. We have 6 cards. Order some Nightmare.
You showed that wretch again.
Nothing. Oh.
You did it.
Odysseus has something.
It's swarming season for the hellyfish in Oceanus, as you may have seen. Should you run into them, advice is not to bother much with smaller ones, but get the biggest one.
I'd rather not bother with any of them and all their stinging. How long do swarming seasons typically go on?
Well, a season is a bit of a misnomer, as the current season started back when I was just a lad. The good news is you get accustomed to the stinging after a while.
Gee, thanks, Odysseus. Much appreciated. Alright.
Some cattails.
Alright. What we got? What can we plant here? We got some poppy seeds. It's really the only big one that we have.
Into the earth you go.
Alrighty. I also love how you can hear her singing, like, in the background. It's just such a nice touch. Alright. Now we go for the real thing. Practice time's over. Alright. Let's do it.
Olympus, here I come.
Start with Hestia.
I'm here again, dearie, so cozy up as we're about to have a real blast.
Alright, what you got for me? Ooh, Epic Flame Strike and Epic Smolder Ring. We're gonna go with Flame Strike and rarefy it. Wow. That's a great start. Look at how much damage that does! Holy shit! A pomegranate to lead? No.
No.
Give me something different. Demeter? Okay. I'll take Demeter.
Together.
Alright, what you got for me?
Desolation unto those who side with the Titans against us.
Alright. Epic Arctic... I'm being spoiled.
Gap in the wall.
Alright. Now... time to see what we're working with in here. Alright. I see a hammer. I see a health upgrade. I see a Selene boon. Those are all... oh, and there's a magic upgrade. So that's 4 of our 6. We definitely want those. I'm thinking maybe we go for... this is toughie. That's a toughie. There's no Aphrodite, so I can't go for the duo boon yet. But I'm thinking maybe get Hephaestus. That could be useful, and then maybe the Zeus boon to wrap it all up. Kimberly said this is the run. Yeah, it would have been nice if we got an Aphrodite, at least one Aphrodite in here to begin with, but I could use a dice to try to re-roll one, but I don't know. I don't think that's the play. I think it would be smarter to hold on to those if we need to re-roll boons rather than re-roll for the chance to earn one.
You shades are getting out of there.
Now, if we can get Artemis to show up while we're in this area, that'd be pretty cool. All right.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Can I get something good?
Oh, how your silver shines when bathed within my light.
Lunar
The
Ray.
choice is yours.
Not great, but Lunar Ray's here. We'll do that.
Ray.
No bonus doors. Okay. That's a little rough, but all right, we can do this though. We're doing good. Let's see here. There's the hammer. We'll grab that next. Cross Cataclysm. Oh, that could be good. Etheric Moonburst or Giga Moonburst. We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna do Cross Cataclysm. Now we can do this. Covers more surface area. We got 2 bonus doors. All right.
You.
All right. Air element. All right, and behind door number 2. All right, there we go. Some money. Money's always good. And there's a little one there, and a moss ball. All right. Anything else? No. Okay. Moving on. Here, magic upgrade is down here. Take that.
Possible.
Another. That one door? One more door? Okay. Take one. Ooh, a Path of Stars. Nice. Just one, but it's better than nothing. Like, at least lets us get a preview of what our major upgrades are. 100 plus power when its first deals a damage in an encounter. Can be helpful, not great though. Get the extra second of firepower, that's fine. Oh, that could be useful. Okay. Let's let it charge up faster.
With the grace of the moon.
And then we have that. Okay.
Just a few pylons to go.
And then where's the health upgrade? Is that down here? No. Is that up? There it is. Okay. Oh, hi, Heracles.
We get to know each other, you'll live to regret it. Happens all the time. They come.
Not bad.
There. You earned your share.
Some more money. I don't think there's any doors in this room. Game Race, this is not if I have anything to say about it. That worries me. What are you? If I were cruel, I would hit the remove glass. Just redeem it constantly. Just click, 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 click. Play blind, fool. Alright, was that all of the ones I wanted to make sure we got? Yes, okay. So we'll go for Hephaestus next.
their shades. From the forge.
All this warring, bit concerned he'll end up typecast as a weaponsmith. I'll make a lot of things, you know. Jewelry, fancy chairs, walking automatons even. Though lately, it's all weapons all the time.
Jokes at us, just so good he's not even looking at the game. Yeah, you know, these eyes, they aren't even real. Ooh, volcanic flourish. I don't dislike that. Yeah, we'll do volcanic flourish. Why not?
My silver's come alive.
All right, no doors though. Damn. And he's got no bones. That's only when I'm playing Huggy Wuggy in Project Playtime. That's the only time I have no bones. All right. So what's
Where
left?
else can we go?
You want to play Project Playtime? I haven't played it in like probably the better part of a year, but I wouldn't be opposed to giving it a try again. It actually was pretty fun. It was a little scuffed, like, because I think it was still in its beta state at the time I was playing it, but it was fun.
This city belongs to the mortals.
Break this open, please. Thank you. There we go.
Remember that.
All right. What do you got for me?
Word has it that we somehow managed to thwart Kronos just last night. Although I remain somewhat skeptical because his forces still press the attack, and Typhon shows no sign of slowing down. We have to put a stop to this.
Thunder Rush, Divine Vengeance. Ooh, Static Shock. I'm gonna have to really build up my magic after that, but it's hard to pass up. Yep.
All right.
Any doors? No doors. No doors. Unfortunate, no doors. Okay. We did pretty alright. We can sit here, basically have full health. Got a really good, decent spread of starting boons. Have a decent chunk of money, too. Pragmatic player, welcome in. Hello there, how's it going? It's going well! We've been doing runs over the past few weeks. Get to fight against Typhon with every weapon. We're on our last weapon tonight, trying to win with the magic staff. How are you this evening? What have you been up to? Anything fun? Anything interesting?
I've returned.
We'll grab the Hephaestus boon for sure. Mithy Rush, Uncanny. Ooh, Uncanny Fortitude. It's the common one, but even that's really good.
The Forge of the Heavens.
Doing great? That's fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. Are you a fan of Hades 2, or did you just kind of stumble in here? Not that I mind either way. You're playing Hades 2 as well? Nice. Have you just gotten started? Been playing for a while? Are you a fan from the original game? I bet I've already beaten the first game, and when this game came out, I had to jump into it. I've been playing since the why am I stumbling on this? Since early access opened up. Let us level up. Let's level up Volcanic Flourish so we can use it more often. All right, let's go fight Polyphemus here. Been playing a while now. Nice.
Oh, you just wait till I get these hands on you.
Any personal favorite weapons, gods, boons, whatever? I'm a big fan of what I like making the mythical orbital cannon, which is using a combination of Apollo, Hestia, and Demeter to just make a cast, and Zeus to make a cast that just wrecks shop. Probably 1 to 2 weeks. Okay, not bad, not bad. I do apologize in advance if you see any spoilers. We have been playing this since launch, so we've unlocked quite a bit of things. Alright, that's phase 1 down. Oh, God, oh crap! Silver Dweller, thank you so much! Please all celebrate the raid with everyone while I proceed to kick Cyclops' ass! There we go! Thank you everyone for being here. Celador, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate the sister and M&A. I am here twice now. Pragmatic, I will get to your question here in just a moment, but let me take a quick moment to greet all of the new people here. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome in, and my name is Justin, or the Jable. I am a part-time variety streamer and voice actor, and a full-time nerd. Tonight is Rogue Nights, where we play a roguelike, and we've been playing mainly Hades 2 and its new Warsong update. We have been fighting Typhon with every major weapon in the game. We are down to our last weapon tonight. So if we do this, we will have a major accomplishment under our belts, and we can start working on some new challenges as well. So, guys, if you are new here or you have not been here since Cellar Dweller has been here, I highly recommend you give him a look. Let me go ahead and give you a nice little shout out. Cellar Dweller does a lot of variety content, does things like poetry, Lego building, likes to look at stuff that has been lost to the annals of public domain. 3 followers from 50. Yes, he is so dangerously close to being eligible for affiliate status. So if you could be so kind as to give him a follow, say hello when he pops online, I would greatly appreciate it. So let me go ahead and pop back over here to the game. And then, Pragmatic, I believe you said you had a question. What is your question, my friend? Dangerously is a good way to describe the closeness.
Tickles.
Oh, I forgot to collect the fleece. My bad. All right, so we've used this. We'll go for the Aphrodite boon next. And what do we have? The Hermes altar. Definitely want this. Definitely want this. Definitely want this. Okay.
Done there.
All right. Time to go on to the open sea.
Go, Tula. Victory. Don't pinch me, you.
I still think that the art for the crab is a design as a reference to One Crab's Treasure. It looks too intentional to not be.
Old Hermes.
There's our Path of Stars right there. I've never come across 2 gods to choose from, and I'm not sure who to pick. You mean like 2 at the same time? Is that what you mean? Like you go into a room and there's 2 at the same time? So that is what they call a double boon room, and you. Fun fact: you'll get to pick both. But the first one you get to pick pretty much scot-free, no issues. But then you will face a wave of enemies with an obstacle that is themed around the god that you did not choose. Like, for example, if you have Poseidon as a choice and you choose him, and you do not choose him, a ball of water will chase you around and knock you around the place while you're fighting. Or if it's what's another good one? Oh, Aphrodite will summon a floating heart that will fly around. If it hits you, it will stun you in place for a few seconds. But after you fight them, your two gods are Poseidon and Hestia. So the Poseidon one I described. Oh. Let's see here. I will know when you're back. And I'll continue. There we go. So we have 3 options here. You're back? Welcome back. Okay. So, with Poseidon's, you have the ball that chases you around. With Hestia, she has like a little bubble of lava that will bounce around and make burning terrain. And if you step on it, you'll take burn damage. So you'll get to pick one without any issues, and then you'll fight a wave of enemies with that challenge. And then after you defeat them, you'll get to pick the other one, and the other one has a chance. And the other one has a chance of having higher rarity boons as a result. Running no Arcana cards, that really won't affect anything other than that you won't be able to reshuffle for whatever boons pop up. But yeah, that's pretty much the thing of it. Once you start like if that's your first encounter, you'll start encountering the double boon rooms more often. They are on the rare side, but you'll have them pop up more often with the more variety of boons you're carrying per run. So I hope that helps you. Let's see here. What do we want? I want to get to that is what I want. There we go.
The light of the moon.
You're welcome. I always am happy to help people. Like I said, I'm by no means an expert, but I have been playing for a while, so I'm always happy to give my 2 cents. All right, let's go for this. Oh, there you are. Get away from the exploding barrels. Okay. All right, we want glamour gain.
You avoid that no good Narcissus. His suitors begged me to do something about his love of his own reflection, but who am I to break up such a harmonious relationship? As far as I'm concerned, he finally met his match.
There's glamour gain. I wish it was a higher rating. I mean, we can rarefy it. All right, that's fine.
There's my order.
Magic upgrade, which also gives us a little more health. All right, and we move on.
Before I forget.
Alright, there's our healing. There we go. We're much more set up. Oh, and there's an altar here too. Okay.
Faster.
You stay still. Alright, transform that. Ooh, Hermes. Alright. You can get like Quick Buck or Traveling Merchant.
Good.
What we got? Nimble Limbs. What do we offer once?
Infinite possibility.
Twice. There's travel deal. You know, I want to take that, but Stutter Step is going to be actually really useful later on, so we will take that instead.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's actually gonna be really helpful. All right, take the health. Yeah, I wanted the boon too, but we really need the health because that's what's gonna keep us alive.
Transfer me.
So. All right, money. Oh, get out of the... Go. Alright, health upgrade. There's another one. Whew. Grab that. Okay, we're doing good. Is this the end? This feels short. I don't think we're at the end yet.
Hail, boatman.
Yeah, we're not at the end yet. Okay, that's fine. I'm just shy of being able to get both. Oh, but I can get the magic, which will also increase our health, so that's what we'll do. Power Surge. Grab this, which also increases our health.
The ship's helm.
All right.
Be gone.
Ow. Transform that. Pomegranate, okay. Do volcanic flourish again.
I grow strong.
Alright. We keep moving forward.
Breaking through.
Really hope we get Icarus before we leave. Ow! There we go. Alright, take that. Alright, this looks like it's the end.
Ooh, I'm thirsty.
Thank you, Fib, for the hydrate.
This is an extreme thirst.
Appreciate ya. Man, it's a bummer we don't have enough for that. All right, I guess we'll go for the pomegranate slice. Static shock went up. Okay. All right, we're not doing too bad. I think we can take on Eris with little to no issue. Hopefully, knock on wood.
Hey, babe. Too many harpies around here.
Oh, thank you, Pragmatic, for the follow. I appreciate you.
They know who's the top bird and treat me like a goddess.
You are a goddess, Eris. Although the harpies aren't as quick to recognize my own divinity.
Maybe they don't like you since you don't have any wings. Although in your case, it could really be a lot of things.
Phase 1 done. Nope, don't like it. Don't like it. Ouch.
Got you.
Please stop.
Things are heating up. Fire!
Ow!
Peter comes my favorite part.
Ow! Alright, that's the last one. Woo! There we go!
Oh, I just got here.
Refuse to believe Eris is a goddess. Not all goddesses are nice. And that goes not just in Greek mythology, but in just about every other mythology. Oh god, goodness gracious, there's something in my eye. Alright, so sorry about that. I think I got it out.
Made it.
Alright, we're not doing too bad. Still haven't lost any respawn, so that's always nice. Let's see here. I think the go-to here is maybe Prominence Flare? Again? Go for that. Because we really haven't gotten... it's tough. How dare the Harpies put dust in your eye! At least it was dust. Yeah, I guess we'll go for that. I don't think I can afford anything on here. Could get a Path of Stars. Yeah, we'll go for that. I think we're alright health-wise. Nice.
Silence.
Another hammer and another Path of Stars. Definitely want the hammer. We probably won't get another opportunity for that. Smash! I hate it!
Go, Tula.
Alright.
Here you go.
Alright, got the Path of Stars. Grab that. This, and then grab this to help it recharge.
Such terrifying might.
Are you saying Kali wasn't a nice goddess? Well, considering that, I think, if I recall correctly, in Indivisible, we fought her, she was a little rude. She tried to eat us. Dual Moonshot, no. Probably extending Wallop. That way we don't have to play so close to, play so up close and personal against Typhon later. I think that's the play. Oop, there's Apollo. I would like to get the duo boon for Aphrodite and Hestia again, but having Prominence Flare is a good backup. Where'd my laser go? Ow, 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 ow. There we go.
Apollo.
Wait, which roguelike was that? Oh, Indivisible's not a roguelike. Indivisible was is an action RPG game that was made by the same team that made the fighting game Skullgirls, shortly before the studio was disbanded. But it's very, very fun, and I enjoyed it thoroughly.
Days are ahead. Just have to get through this rough patch.
Alright, what do you got for me? No Prominence Flare, reoffer.
Sure, why not?
Oh. It's hard to pass up. Yeah.
Brilliant.
I'm not gonna pass that up.
Set.
I really like Skullgirls. Skullgirls is super fun. Unfortunately, it seems like it's also falling on a hard time. It's because of negotiations with the publishing company, Autumn Games, and I follow Future Club, which was the studio that was made by the former Lab Zero devs after Lab Zero disbanded. Unfortunately, I hope they're able to continue making games, because they tried to do a Kickstarter for a new game that was going to be like a roguelike. It was like a fusion of a roguelike card game life sim that was themed around like a magical girl who had to get a day job. It looked really, really fun. And unfortunately, it did not meet its funding goal. So I hope they're able to bring it back in some fashion in the future, because that is a team that really deserves to be able to keep making video games.
See you in the crossroads.
Well done.
Any gold or anywhere? I don't see any. We will go for the health.
Lady Hestia.
Is that a Chaos Portal this late in the game? Dragon! Hey, Athena! Alright.
That's settled.
Alright.
Always use more.
We have all of our respawns, so I wonder if we can get that one bonus one.
You are a welcome sight, Melinui, for it has been some nights since last we met upon the battlefield like this. How fares the war beneath the earth?
It rages on. Night after night, the Titan's legions regroup, while he asserts that he cannot be stopped. But I'm working on disproving that. And what news here?
The mountain stands, as you can see, and that is what matters. Perhaps your presence and a corresponding shift in strategy shall lead us to the breakthrough that we need.
What do you got for me?
Behold my power.
Oh, there's Stalwart Stand. Gain +1 death defiance that replenishes in each location, but you prime magic. That's 100 magic. Oh, that's rough. You know what? We'll do mental block. That's what we'll do. Because now
I must go.
Because it works like a deflect. Okay, I see. Yeah, we can make that work. No, that's not worth it. Do we go for Demeter or do we go for Zeus? Zeus. Please don't be Talos. Damn it! Okay.
You probably can't understand a word I say.
He ran into it. Okay. Ow. No, go away! Shit! Die! Alright! I hate Talos! Why can't I just fight the dragon? Alright.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ionic gain, lightning lance, no. Oh, electric overload, yes. Yes. We'll go for the money. We can get Dionysus, that'd be really swell.
Got you.
Ow.
That's the last time.
Alright, there we go. Take that. What do we got here? Guess we'll go for the health.
Shamblers. Do it.
Oh, hi guys. Sorry, you were so quiet, I didn't notice you over here. There we go. Get that.
Vitality.
I don't really like either of those. Reroll. Should have rerolled the other one. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, it's a fountain. Okay. I'll take a fountain. Gives us a little more magic, which also gives a little more health. Restore a bunch of our health. Go. altar. What's in the altar? Anything
What's good here?
Grab this. That's worth it. And then we'll see what's at the shop after this. Because this is the end of the zone. Take this. Grab this.
I accept this message.
Room temperature. Your blast effects from Hephaestus clear freeze, so you can inflict it again right after. That could be useful. Yeah, why not? We'll grab that. And then we'll grab this too. Level up Volcanic Flourish some more. Really want to make sure we can use that really often, so.
Surprised?
Do you see? Each moment I delay you, time's plan comes closer to fruition. You'll suffer.
Ow! Ow. Alright, that's phase one done. What we got here? Middle, middle, bottom. Ow. Ow, stop that.
Watch this.
Alright, phase two. Middle, top, bottom, middle. Oh, fuck! I went the wrong way. Nope, stay here. Not here. Okay, that's fine. That was a mess up on my part. Get away from me, you fucking bird!
Out of my sight.
He dodged it. Ow! Oh, shit. Oh, thank God, that's all of them. Come on. Come on, there we go. That I didn't realize I had lost the second one at that point. Ooh, that's good. That makes things dicey. That makes things very, very tricky. Okay. Take that. Gives us a good drink. I think at this point the safe bet here is to grab the luckier tooth. We can have one extra respawn here. What do we have here? We don't have enough for their Death Defiance. So we're just gonna hold on to our money then. And hope that we have enough by the time... Hope that we don't lose another one, and that we can have enough money to get one by the time we get to the top of the mountain. That's really the best I can hope for at this point.
Go on, Tula. It's over. Another lamprey.
Alright.
Ominous. Incoming.
Backing up. Alright, there's that. Alright. Alright, what are we working with here? Zeus or Demeter? Zeus.
Next floor.
Oh, you bastards. Ow! I gotta be careful. Shit! Not good. Very bad. Fuck! That's bad. That's very bad. I forgot they home. Fuck! Damn it!
Return to shadow now.
Ah, that sucks. Oh, we were so set up.
Blasted broodlings.
If I hadn't lost count of how many respawns I had left, I think we would have been fine. I don't know when I lost one of those, and that really threw me off. That sucks. It's alright. We are not unaccustomed to failure. We pick ourselves up, we dust ourselves off, and we try again.
To our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given.
Ready to come out?
Together let us rise above.
Garlic again.
Let it be.
Another poppy.
You'll flourish here.
You got this, Jefe. I believe in you. And if and if you don't got this, I still believe in you. I appreciate it, Cellar Dweller. This is like the Kamino routine, the believe in you and believes in me.
Grow strong.
You disappoint me as many times as you need to. Gee, thanks. All right. I liked how the build was
Let's get a good
going.
stretch.
Thank you, Phoebe. Oh. Appreciate you.
Ooh, I'm thirsty.
And a hydrate from the DLC
This is
store.
an extreme thirst.
Confident not, brah. I'm your sensei. Oh, and I have something too. Oh, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. It's time to crank that hog.
Thank you so much, Eleanor, for cranking your hog. Stretch, hydrate, crank. You know, all of the essentials. Cheshi is just building the suspense. Understood.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, alright?
I just want you all to stand there and look great. And make me look great by comparison. Alright, yeah. I think we're gonna stick with what we were doing. I just think I just had really bad luck there at the end. Alright. Let's go.
To Olympus.
Actually, I apologize. Give me just a second here. Something is flashing at me, and I want to know what that is. Alrighty. Okay, just making sure. I think it was just a notification for something. We're good.
Headmistress, guide me.
Alright, once again.
Something mayhaps you'll settle down to a nice, comfortable life, but oh, not tonight.
Alright. Not the greatest start. I don't really want to re-roll this early. So we'll just rarefy Flame Strike into a rare. Better than nothing. Okay.
Coinage.
Pomegranate. I don't want a pomegranate this early. Hera. Okay. Hera.
Perhaps our family deserves all this. They will keep fighting back against it nonetheless.
What we got? Engagement ring. Oh, bridal glow? Hell, bonus levels of +3. So we can make. We only have one boon. Congratulations, that just became heroic +4. Looks scorched with 80 damage. Okay, yep. That kind of fixed it. Alright, I see a hammer. Alright, what we working with here? We do have an Aphrodite boon here, so I see a hammer, I see magic, I see Selene, I see Aphrodite, and I see Medea. And then after that, I think we can just kind of play around with whatever's left. Alright, let's start with Medea.
Bone dust. Charcoal.
Goodness gracious, what is going on? Sorry, guys. My apologies. There we are. Oh, hey, DT. I just saw you pop in here. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing? Just stopping by?
Rotting wood. A bit of flesh. Peace, sorceress.
Lady Medea.
I'm alright. You? I'm doing okay. We've been trying to defeat Typhon with every weapon. And, as you know, and we're on our last one. We just did our first attempt, we just failed our first attempt, I should say, just a few minutes ago, so running it back.
If you seek the spread of pain and suffering, you've come to the right place.
You been up to anything interesting recently? Ooh, Malice and Kind. We'll do that. Good luck with that, thanks.
I'm grateful, milady.
Let none stand in our way.
Alright, go for the hammer next. Hi, Heracles.
More glory, huh? Enjoy the silence, sister. We'll have company here any moment now. There. Begins!
Ow! Get out of the fire, it's bad! Whew. Not particularly. Did just about everything so far in Hades 2, so just waiting for the update. Maybe I'll see if I can clear the 0 first run on a fresh file. I mean, yeah, that's fair. We've been slowly working our way through. We probably after this, we still have the new challenge levels that we can do. We still have the heightened runs that we can do with fear, which I haven't really done yet. I've not done a full run through up to Mount Olympus with fear engaged, so that might be something we try out too. I'm thinking about making. I'm trying to move right now. And unfortunately, I'm a little tight on funds. I'm thinking about maybe doing a donation stream with Hades 2, where maybe we do a Dionysus challenge, where donations get me to imbibe some alcoholic beverages. But I think that might be an interesting challenge and be fun for the whole group. A tipsy Cheshi, yes, a tipsy Cheshi. Let's see here, cross cataclysm. Oh, we get cross cataclysm. This early? Yes, please. We have 2 bonus doors. Nice. Chip to make him chip. Yes. Tipsy tipping, if you will. Can I? Oh, it's health. I didn't even. It was gray, so my brain didn't immediately recognize it because, you know, I'm clearly, you know, smooth brained and I can't have to. It has to be bright, flashy, and colorful for me to see it. Alright. Take that. And that. And we're already right here with an altar. What do we got?
Enemies must be in the area.
Take that
Looking forward
and
to
that.
this.
That's what we'll do. And then we continue.
More pylons are nearby.
Alright, we'll go for Selene next.
Caught.
There we are. Oh! All the presents. Okay. Grab that.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The night is clear. My steeds are fresh. Our power unsurpassed. Look forth.
Twilight Curtain. These are all the worst ones. Not a fan. I guess we'll do Night Bloom.
Night Bloom.
Together we shine.
Oh, there's Quick Buck. That kind of balances it out a little bit. And we had a door. Alright, there's the Path of Stars. That helps a little. Get 3 right off the get-go. Alright, Confluence. We have Rigor. That could be helpful. Connection. Yeah, Night Bloom is fun. It is helpful. It's just like I like getting either what is it? Moonbeam, the like the freaking Kamehameha blast, or what is the other one? The meteor one. Those ones are super useful, especially the meteor one because it has the one that makes you invulnerable during its duration, which is super useful when fighting Typhon. But these are, it's not terrible. We can probably make it work. We'll go here, here, here.
Illumination.
Into the dark.
Alright, now we'll go for Aphrodite. Hi, guys.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
That's mine. It's my own. Hi. I like Dark Phase, the invulnerability attack and special. That one's a good one too. It's just, it's really hard. It's a slow burn to build it up into something useful. But the invulnerability is always super helpful. Nice to, you know, just give yourself a moment to breathe, or just, you know, rack up little bits of burst damage. Gonna have to reroll.
Worth the risk.
Make me reroll it. Come on. All right, it's the common one, but I'll take it. All right, any doors? Can you at least bless me with that? No. This is getting significantly less. This is significantly less helpful than the last one. We got everything we wanted last run, still lost, and I'm still a little miffed about it. Okay, there's the magic upgrade up there. I normally have Sleeves Keepsake to start off with 8 to 10 path points. I was doing, for the Typhon runs with the weapons, I was doing that at first, but then I found that I was struggling to... I had to get lucky and get one of the Selene boons that I actually wanted. And then B, I was struggling to being able to build a competent setup of boons and stuff like that afterwards. Like getting the 8 to 10 path points at the, you know, early on is super helpful. You're not wrong in that at all. But yeah, it was a challenge though to it kind of sometimes it set off as a handicap almost. Because you had a great Selene boon, but then nothing else. Or you were getting a really mishmash bag of boons from different places. But not like I did not have any success with that. It was, I found getting the build that you want first and then trying to upgrade Selene stuff seemed to be a lot more consistent, at least in my experience.
Where else can we go?
I think we'll go for another Hestia boon to try to get the duo. If we can get the duo early, that would be helpful. Oh god, that is so many people! Holy shit!
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Alright, I'll take that. Thank you. Smoldering ring. Smolder ring. Roll once.
Fates won't mind.
No. We will do flash fry, I guess.
Interesting.
Oh, we got a door.
Let me help you. Good.
Alright, what's in the secret door? Oh, there's an altar here. That's not bad. Transform that. Pomegranate, okay. Great flash fry. Alright, what do you got for me?
What's good here?
Grab those. It'll be a hot minute before they show up, but better than nothing, I guess. Alright. Kind of a bit of a slow burn here. We definitely want this. Take this.
Good evening, my dear.
Another Haraboon. Alright, reroll. Do extended family. Grab this.
This should help.
Great glamour gain. Alright. Let's see what we can make happen here.
Hold it. I don't normally like eating my food raw, but then I like to try new stuff.
Gross. Woo! Ow.
When I find you.
Oh, rock! Summon a big fella. Ooh, not good. Ah, fuck.
Damn it.
Slippery on you.
Alright. Little rough. Little rough.
Out cold. There.
Alright, take that. Grab a sip of that. Alright, we already got the Aphrodite boon that we need, so I don't need to do that. What's a good play here? So, yeah, we have nothing else. I'm thinking... excuse me. I'm thinking we either go... Like, we need to get a good ring. And I'm thinking either... go for Demeter for Arctic Ring for the freeze, or we can go for Hephaestus with Anvil Ring for the damage. I'm not sure which is the better play right now. Yeah, it's a toughie. I'm leaning towards Anvil Ring is what I'm leaning towards. Because right now we just are lacking damage, period. And like freeze is good, but we don't really have anything to capitalize on it with is the only problem. I think I'm gonna go for Hephaestus to try to get Anvil Ring. The hell, it's early. We'll grab that.
Check. Come on, cat.
Popoki is on my lap and cheering it. Oh, please give Popoki pets for me.
Stay where you are.
Transform that. Hollow? Okay.
Those won't so much as touch you once we dazzle them a bit.
What we got here? Reoffer.
Let's do it.
We'll do Blinding Rush. Not really ideal, but we'll make it work. Pets have been distributed nice. Very good.
Shamblers ahead.
I don't dislike this because it inflicts the daze, which means they have the chance of missing.
Now to set a course.
Alright. 2 magic upgrades.
For me.
Package here.
Ow.
Now for the next one.
Ow. There's a Festus.
Foolish. Hephaestus.
All right.
While back your brother came to us, what's his name? Zagreus? I wasn't having it. This family's problems would disappear overnight if we could just stop getting in each other's business. Felt bad sitting it out, though.
Volcanic Flourish. Condition. Uncanny Fortitude would be nice too. Reoffer. I need the ring.
Why not?
Alright. Can rarefy it to rare at the very least. Alright. Better than nothing. We need the health. As much as I would love a Path of Stars, we really need to get our health up. There we go. Take that. Oh, Cersei. Nice, 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 nice.
A bit of solid ground.
Cap of mushroom. It's you!
It's me!
My piggies all were squealing with delight when I foretold you would be visiting again this eve.
Ooh, old herbal remedy. Might be what we have to go for. Yeah. Get our health back up.
Go now with grace.
Thanks.
The sound muffled her voice, and it sounded like she said, "Go now with grapes."
Go, Tula. No escape.
It almost sounded like Paul Bearer. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or an insult. You will rest in peace.
Back for another voyage, Captain.
There we go. He's stunned. There we are.
Are all sailors as salty as that one?
Rest in peace.
In the name of Hades.
Sworn Flourish, Rousing Reception. That's not bad. I will do Rousing Reception.
Greater strength.
Alright, onward. Transform that. Magic, alright. What do we have here?
What's Hermes offering this
A
eve?
Death Defiance. I'll take it. And take that as well. Okay. It's probably the end.
Solid ground ahead.
Yeah.
Now take me to the coast.
All right.
Hi, babe. You just don't know when to quit, do you, Trouble? Fine.
You know, I remember when you used to be hard.
Spicy.
Spicy.
Yeah, burn it all down.
Ow.
All right, enough.
Ow.
Chew on this.
I really need you to stop dashing out of the rings I cast. That would be really great.
Isn't this fun?
Stop hitting me with shotgun blasts. Thank God for days there. Oh, God. You have summoned friends. Friend. Singular. Shit, she got me.
All right.
There we go.
Always get the last laugh, babe.
Buzz
Alright.
off.
Got your bits.
Delivery
Okay.
arrived.
Let's see here. Do highly flammable. Alright. Not bad. She heard you talking shit. Yeah. Alright. Not the worst the place that we could be at right now. This is gonna probably be worthless. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think now would be a good time to go for the prominence flare. So that's what we'll go for. Alright, well there's Apollo right there.
Blast off. They never learn.
Tula now.
Alright, that's your death there is a death defiance back. Jesus Christ, I cannot talk this evening.
In the name of Hades.
Nova Flourish, extra dose. I only get one reroll. Come on.
Worth the risk.
Warm breeze. Not what I wanted. That would be nice though. It's not very likely to happen. Well, 20%'s not terrible. But it also means that they have to actually hit me. Which I'd rather than just not hit me at all. We'll do Supernova. I forgot to rare fight. Fuck. Damn. Alright, whatever.
Hello.
Stupid bird!
Eagle.
No, you don't get to be called Eagle. You are Bird. Scorch Edge a dodge chance too, I believe, if you took the that keepsake. I don't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did. Oh well. Yeah, give me the fish. Why is it very...
Come on out.
Someone pointed out that the sound is actually a hawk. Yeah, because eagles, funnily enough, eagles do not sound nearly as majestic as they portrayed them in film and everything, and almost always they are using the sound of like a hawk or a falcon. Like eagles, especially bald eagles, sound really fucking weird. Like, go look up bald eagle sounds when you get a moment, and then you'll just like, you will be completely unimpressed by how they sound. Got plenty of magic at this point. I need health and money is really what I need. Eagle frauds, yeah. Why? Ow. Oh, God. Help me, Auntie. Oh, thank God, Athena, please.
Filthy creatures.
Agreed.
My stepmother Queen Hera's favor isn't easily earned. You should know it's she who first desired your assistance here. You have more than her boon, but her faith, fragile as it is.
You're right. An eagle sounds nothing like I thought it would. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
And I am grateful for it. But do you happen to know why? I don't know what Her Majesty the Queen could have seen in me, especially since we'd never even met.
Perhaps it's that you represent a different course of action than the one we'd previously decided on, which came directly from my father, your Lord Uncle Zeus. None of us like to be wrong about anything, but we like victory more.
Oh, man. Mental block, phalanx shot. We'll do defensive posture.
I concur.
If we take damage, we get to be impervious for a couple seconds. Okay, I'm not fighting a boss right now. I'm not fighting a mini boss right now. That's not happening. But this gives us an opportunity to get Prominence Flare again and rarefy it, because I jacked that up the first time around. I have a robot. Ow.
Keep going.
Going for a walk next. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great night, my friend.
I accept this message.
And enjoy your walk. There's Prominence Flare. And it's heroic. We just had to wait a little bit. That's all. We just had to be patient. I would love to get another one, but that's a mini boss right now, and we are in no shape for that, so we will go for the hammer. We need the hammer anyway. They have up to an army of 5 with the right build, yeah. Hammer. Mirrored Thrasher. No, we're not definitely not doing that. We'll do Shimmering Moonshot.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
Any other gold hiding around? No. Still haven't got the duo either. Big robot. 89, not bad. Ah, man, a Dionysus would have been great or something. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, Wicked. Yeah, cardio game with Wicked Thrasher is pretty good. Stop shooting me! We ain't done yet. OP, really. Yeah, just a little bit.
A gift from the earth.
A duo would be fantastic right now. No. Okay. Heartbreaker then. What do you have in here? That. I'm gonna get money
Hermes
here.
must be in the area.
I'll grab this too.
Lord Poseidon!
Oh, Icarus! Hell yeah! It's the boy! He's here to save the day! Fuck! Alright, there we go.
Cheers, Em. Sorry to interrupt.
Money.
We made it.
Sorry I'm late. Had a run-in with an eagle on the way. Maybe if I had a liver still, I could offer it to bite and we become fast friends. Work for Prometheus, apparently.
Beloved by birds as well as mortals. Though you don't seem to have much fondness for Prometheus yourself. Perhaps his affection for mortals isn't always reciprocated.
Well, I mean, we've never met. When I was whole, we worshipped gods, not titans. And Prometheus angered the gods, so... Look, if you don't like him, that's enough for me.
What we got here? Ingenious strike. Really not. Really not. This would be super helpful, but I don't think it will last in time for us to fight Typhon. So I'm gonna go with Ingenious strike. We got the magic for it.
Yours. Good night.
Keep up the good work.
We have here.
Behold the stars.
Grab that.
Thus you have risen.
And then Hermes, what do you have for me? Nimble limbs. Yeah, nimble limbs.
There they are.
Lady Hestia!
Alright. So far, so good. Alright. Not enough money for everything. What do you have? Volcanic Flourish. Molten Touch. Yeah, blue Volcanic Flourish.
Fine work as always.
So we got a full build now. All right.
I knew it. I know the outcome of our each and every clash. Yet somehow you surprise me even still.
Alright. Top. Middle. Top. Audio just got real crunchy. Thank you for letting me know. One moment, please. You should just have to reset the feed here. 1 second. Is that better? So much worse. Oh, it wasn't just me. It's worse? Oh yeah, that's bad. Hold on. Give it a second. I'm just give it a few seconds here. That sounds like is it a cable isn't connected right? Well, there's no cable involved here, so let's see if that's any better. Let me just okay, I think the audio part's fixed, yeah? Because I'm not hearing it on my end now. Also, I'm a touch blurry when I go big. I think the camera's out of focus. It does that sometimes. Like, it's all right. It's not a stream without. It's not a good stream without a little bit of scuff, right? All right. Bottom, middle, top, middle, top. Ow, you bastard! Yeah. Come on. There we go. Whew.
If you could see what I've foreseen, you'd not believe it anyhow.
All right. Take that. Now I have a bit of a dilemma. There's no death defiance in here. Shit. Okay. I don't think we have much of a choice.
kiddo.
Hopefully we can hold out long enough to get another one from the mountaintop if it has one. That's about the best I got. We also are really low on health, period. Sure. Extra to get it now. All right. Let's go. Yep. We don't make excuses. We just do it, right?
Shelter from the storm.
Oh, you showed up early. All right. Beat the dead beating the shitty ass spawns, yeah. There we go. All right. Grab your fish.
Some assistance, please. It's over. Cheers for that, Tula.
I think we go for this to try to get the duo one last time. I hate you bastards. I really do. Shit! Not good. Oh, I killed one. Shit. I didn't realize he was the ally one. That sucks. That sucks so bad.
Until we meet again. In the name of Hades.
Love handles that. You know, I don't dislike it. Not the duo I was looking for, but there we go. All right.
A few more floors.
All right. We've got one more chance for the duo with Hestia there. But we gotta make sure we don't fucking die first. Okay. Oh, God. happened?
Return to Shadow now.
Oh, shit. I'm not sure what happened there. Did one spawn on me? Is that what happened? Ah, oh, damn, that sucks.
Thing.
Yeah, I think one spawned on me and then it blew up. Ah, that sucks.
Oh, hey.
Alright, that sucks. Explode the one on the right of me. Oh, okay, yeah.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Damn, that sucks.
There you are.
I think I got time for one more, though.
Farewell.
How many cards do I have? I have 2. Okay.
Rest well.
I was screaming, wait, mentally.
Oh.
Alright, got a mandrake seed.
Take all the time you need.
Alright. Alright, I'm going to slightly adjust my plan going forward. I'm still going to stick with Hestia and Aphrodite, but I think I'm going to go back to using... I can't remember what it's called, but there's one...
made it from the surface, huh?
There's one Ares boon that could be really useful to us, so I think I might focus on trying to bring that one into the build as well.
More to be done up here. Olympus.
Alright.
Another little warm up for you right here.
Ah, spoilers! Just kidding, I don't care. Sorry. That was kind of like I figured Ares wasn't a spoiler, considering like they just did a huge update with his face on it. So, yeah, the one that heals with when you're at like critical health and you do damage, like that one has saved me multiple times. Flame Floret. All right, I'll work with Flame Flourish.
Eat it up.
Hold still.
Oh, we get the hammer before we go into town? That's super awesome. Alright, hammer. Vampiric Cataclysm. Ooh, that could be helpful. But so could Cross Cataclysm. No, you know what? We'll like that.
Into Aphira.
If we can get Cross Cataclysm later, even better. But I think being able to heal with it. Remember you asking what's my favorite? I did Pragmatic. Favorite weapon, favorite boons, you know, whatever you like so far. I know you've only been playing for, you know, you said about a couple of weeks. But, you know, I'm sure you've developed a proclivity for certain ones. So let's see here. We have Medea's here. We have magic and health upgrades. Selene is here. And Aphrodite is here. And then if I can get what I want from Aphrodite, then we'll go Hestia to try to get the duo. And then, no, I think I'll hold off on getting the duo and go for Hephaestus, I think is what I'll go for. Twin Flames. Okay, Twin Flames are fun. I do enjoy those. Some of the weapon variants you can get later are super, super fun for that. I'll go to Medea first.
Beetle wing.
Honestly, like I like the newest weapon that they put in. I won't spoil it for you, just in case you don't know what it is. But the weapon, the most recent weapon for for this update is super fun, but as far as like the original weapons go, I would say it's probably why am I drawing a blank? Probably twin blades for me, the daggers.
See that one, Tula?
And then probably follow close behind by the axe for that.
It's a zeal.
Oh, not now. Pleasantries take many different forms, and I would master them all.
Life from the dead. Yeah, we'll do life from the dead. Keep our health up.
They shall feel.
All right.
Alone again at last.
Hey guys. Bye guys. Let's see here. Where were these? I think they were up here. Selene. There's the magic upgrade. The magic regen is, should I say? Mwah! Yeah. Get out of that. Get out of the fire. Fire bad.
One remains.
Magic upgrade. Any doors? I don't think there are any doors in this room. Damn it. Okay. Alright. Next up, I think health was up? No, down. Then your Omega is faster, Arcana card. Yeah, very true. Please stop hitting me. I don't like it. It hurts me and breaks my bones.
You shades are getting out of there.
Ooh, 2 doors? Just 2? Only 2? Oh, 2 doors. Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, there's an altar. Okay.
All quiet.
What do you got for me?
What's for delivery?
I will take that. Do I take the? I'll take this as well. Okay. Do you have any build ideas for the twin flames? That would be very dependent on the type of variation you're using. As for gods, considering for the most part, most of the variations revolve around maintaining having the flames out. You could either go for the honestly, I would say ones that can do good damage over time. So like putting Scorch on there obviously can be super helpful. Anything that really benefits from having wide AoE. So like Scorch, Freeze, Ares' ability can work pretty well with it. Like the whole thing is that like either the primary attack can, cover a wide area, you can kind of spread it out. And some of its variation, there's one variation that like summons like a little guy that like stays around and does little bursts over the place. Poseidon can be really fun too because he can push stuff around, so you can kind of get a little bit of crowd control with that. I would probably personally avoid at least for the primary abilities like your attack and special and stuff like that, stuff like Apollo and Aphrodite, just because they're more debuffs and they can cover a lot of ground and debuff a lot of people, but you're not doing as much damage. Yeah, if you're gonna stay close to the enemy, then sure, Aphrodite is pretty good. DT's got a good point there, but the flames really are meant to be an AoE thing based off of their design. So, because you got like you can summon the flames that spin around you. The one that has the little guy that you can summon and burst out can also you use your special around it, and it will summon your respective special orbs around it too. So there's a lot you can play with, but I would say focus on, for your primary attack stuff, things that will do extra damage. So Freeze, Scorch, Hephaestus's Anvil stuff is probably pretty good. As I said, flames are not one of the ones like, I don't dislike the flames, but it's definitely one of my lesser used weapons. I would say if you're needing tips on the skull, ask elsewhere. I absolutely hate the skull, so...
I accept this gift.
Like, listen, when we were doing all these different runs for Typhon and we got to the skull, I was dreading it because I did not know what I wanted to do for that. And I managed to find one that works, but it was tough going. Poseidon attack or Ares on special cast, their duo boom gives you 25% of Poseidon's splash effects to hit twice. If you get Poseidon's legendary, that's major damage. Yeah, that's true. Poseidon is really good for AoE stuff. There's I know there's the meta skull. I just don't like the skull's gameplay, honestly. Kind of for the same reason I didn't like using the railgun in Hades 1. Like, it was okay, but it definitely was like the most awkward of the bunch. I hardly use special. Special is a really good AoE move with the Twin Flames, and it has some pretty good Daedalus Hammer upgrades too.
How many of these do they have? She's back.
Grab that.
Please spare a thought for me, cooped up as ever on this mountaintop.
Reoffer.
Infinite possibility.
There's Glamour Gain. Again, it's common, but I'll take it. Any doors? No doors? We move on. Alright. Let's see here. From here, we had 2 left. Right. One of this.
One pylon left. The messenger.
Alright.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's see here. We have hard target, mean streak, racing clouds. I'll reoffer once. Quick buck. There we go. Take it.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I see you, little star, and I am here for you whenever you require. Behold.
Well, it's not one of my go-to choices, but Dark Side at full moon,
Your
hard to pass up.
form.
All right. Not leaving anything lying around, am I? I don't think so. Okay. Alrighty. And then... yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Hephaestus here. Go for either the primary attack or the ring if I can get it. Ow! I got stuck.
Come on, cat. One left. From the forge.
You've met most of the lot up here by now, so now you know how come I'm cooped up in this forge. The work needs doing, not to mention it's less tiring than being with the family all the time.
Alright, what we got here? Volcanic Strike, Anvil. We have our choice of both. I think I'm gonna stick with Anvil Ring. And then try to go for something else in the primary. One door? Just one? Just one. Okay.
Come on. Done here.
Transform that. Pomegranate. Can upgrade. And ring. Alright. Not a bad start. Oh no, you don't. Give me this.
Accept this message.
Ooh, Volcanic Strike. We'll take both.
Gods have their price.
Alright.
On that. Peace.
You can have your eye on all I want. I had the money for it. Get over yourself.
Wouldn't you know it? Even if I can't eat you, please don't get some decent sleep here in a bit. Get almost tickles.
Ow.
This ought to keep you busy. Dum 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 dum.
Ow. Ow! He landed the rock on my face! There we go.
I'm full.
Alright. Didn't lose a respawn, so that's good at least.
Nearby.
Alright. Already got Glamour Gain. Already got Hephaestus stuff. Let's try to... oh, no. We want to go for Ares right now. That's right. Alright. And then we can grab this Path of Stars. And then we move on.
Done.
there's Ares right there. All right. See if we can get lucky here.
No, you don't.
All right, there he is.
You know, I wouldn't offer you my blessings readily if not for fairest Aphrodite. All I see has graced you once again. You've seen the beauty in my work, and it is thanks to her.
Mutual destruction. No. That's not what I want. Reoffer.
Let's do it.
Blood Spree. That's it. It's epic. And we can rarefy it to 4. Nice. All right. Feeling good. All right.
Steady now.
Oh, hi. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, that's gonna set that off. Oh, Icarus, early. Okay. Def recommending level like up the attack. Oh yeah. At some point.
Hey.
Alright. Hey buddy.
Even the gods themselves need somebody to fight for them, don't they?
Get it to 2 seconds. That would be nice. Genius Flourish. Destructive Toy. We'll do Ingenious Strike.
Good choice. I better go.
Off he goes.
Transform that. Magic. Okay. And a Path of Stars.
The infinite
Get
dark.
5. All right. 20 damage. What do we got here? Attacks are 20% faster. That's not bad. Cast Steal 30% more damage. Deal critical hits to distant foes. All these are all right. Not terrible. At this point, I just want to make sure we make it last as long as possible. Seems like it's going to be... There we go.
The path across the sky.
Alright, we go for more Muns.
Through that. Acceptable.
There we go. Onward.
Shamblers.
Ow. that. Transform that. Money. Okay. That's nectar. That means it's got to be a fountain room, right? Yeah. All right.
In you go.
Leveled up anvil ring. Nice. Look there. What do we have here? Grab this. And we'll grab this.
Delivery coming soon.
And we move on.
Better.
I need the health too, but
we'll go around.
Ow.
Hear me, on my authority.
Stabbing rush, rallying cry. Get 3. We will do meat grinder.
Got you this.
Cheers, Hermes.
And another Hestia. Burning desire. Hell yeah. There we go. That's setting us up right.
Now for the captain's wheel.
Hermes Boon. Travel deal. Nice.
Let's pick up the pace.
Which should work out well because I'm pretty sure this is the end.
The front of the fleet.
Yep. All right. Ooh, mint condition? Yeah, we'll do mint condition. Grab this. Mint condition. Alright. And move on.
Hey, hey. Never thought I was the type to get into any sort of regular routine, but now look at me, babe. Loading up. I'll be right with you. Oh, be quiet.
out of here.
All right.
Another
Not bad.
golden apple.
Still no loss of respawns. That's nice.
Now the climb.
Step here. All right, we've got pretty much everything that we wanted. Still kind of want prominence flare.
Should I change things
Now
up?
that I got the thing that I want from Ares. No, you know what? I think what I'll do is we'll do this. Try to upgrade our Selene boon a little bit more. Hold on to our money.
Cold up here.
Return to you again. I don't know if I want to do that.
Lady Demeter. Let's begin.
Ow.
Satisfactory.
All right, grab this. Got 8 more to work with here. There we go. Welcome back, Nix. We're from the big blue room with the really bright light. How goes the run? We're not doing too bad. This is the last run of the evening, and I think we're setting up all right. It was a little bit of a slow start, but it's working. Another hammer. We'll go for that. Oh, fuck! Hi, Heracles.
You know me, sister, but you don't.
But I could.
Out of my way.
Swipe, Wicked Thrasher. Boom.
The
Alright.
spoils of war.
I guess we'll do Wicked Thrasher. Health. right. So sorry for the yawning.
Better. Eagle. Hear me, on my authority.
Ooh, Grand Calera. Definitely go for
My
that.
silver. Look upon me.
That. Not gonna worry about the mini boss right now.
That's that. Good.
Is there anything better than a plain hot dog? I mean, nothing tops it. No, absolute nothing at all. Oh my god.
Are we at the end? I think we might be at the end.
Clear landing spot.
Not quite.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Do Heartbreaker. Palm Slice. Flame Flourish goes up. Not bad.
Do it. Ensnared.
Ow, I walked right into that.
still fight.
Volcanic strike.
Excellent stuff.
And we're back at the shop again. Alright, now we're at the end.
Tula, be my guest. Come on out. She makes it look easy. Olympus, I accept this message.
Chain reaction. Condition.
The underworld's power.
All right. Let's try this again.
I knew it. No chain shall ever bind me again.
First, let me get rid of this bot. There we go.
I both swear it and I know it to be true. For what you did.
Middle, top, bottom. Alright, that's one. Unfortunate.
You've more to contend with than me. This is over.
Oh, shit. No, fuck. Shit. Not good. Bottom, middle, bottom, top, middle.
Combust.
There we go.
I knew that this would be a struggle, but hold always to the chance I may be wrong. This changes nothing.
All right. Drink that. What do we have in here? We do have a Death Defiance. What's the smart play here? Honestly, I think we hold on to our money. I will grab the gold tooth. I did to myself again, Shashi. Now I want a veggie dog. That's fine. Make yourself a snack. Alright. We'll hold on to that, and then hopefully we can get enough money to get another one before we start the Typhon fight. If we can get there. Alright. Alright. Let's continue.
I'll show myself in.
Once more into the breach. Oh my god. Alright, let's continue.
Closer to the top.
You guys again.
Go, Tula.
Shit. Shit. Not good. That's not good. All right. Woo.
Out of my sight.
What do we get? We can extract to level 5, makes it every 5 seconds. Okay. All right.
Come on up.
All right. What we got? Back up. Ugh. There we are. All right.
Time for the tail.
Let's do it.
There you are.
battle with Typhon. That's the idea. Not good. Ow. There we go. Let's go.
Mindless wretch.
Take that. Ooh, epic heat rush? Hell yeah.
There.
Alright, don't have a whole lot of money, but...
Keep old Typhon waiting. Get him, Em.
Alright. This. We'll do... Cold burn. Alright. All right, my friends, it's time. Our last battle for the evening.
Out, Typhon!
Oh, that's not good. Oh, ow. Very bad. Very bad. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I move? Alright, that's phase one. Ow. Okay, okay.
Have you not had enough of this, Typhon?
back up. Alright. You're nearly there. Ow. Ow, fuck. Shit.
This is it.
Oh, fuck. I'm getting bullied. Shit! Ah! We were so close.
Typhon.
We were right there. Right there. Literally probably like another like 10, 20 seconds, I think we would have had it. That sucks. Alright, well, let's look and see if there's anything to interact with real quick, and then we will wrap up for this evening.
Looky who.
Thanks, Eris.
Eris.
You did this! Don't have enough cards yet. Oh, well, here. Let's get rid of our junk.
Freshly
caught. Shit. I didn't mean to sell that. Oh, well. I have to keep one of everything just in case, but it's alright. We'll get a moper back eventually.
Catch of the night.
Oh, a little overboard there. It's alright.
Recycle, please, broker. For recycling.
Alright.
Back at last.
Anything up here? Nope.
Something to report.
Full bloom.
Okay, so we did get some plankton. That's good at least. We need that.
Here you'll grow strong.
Alright. It's a nightmare though, right? Don't have enough yet. Do have enough to rank this up though. Alright. Rank
Let
that
our
up.
bond grow strong.
I know that sound all right. We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
Alright. Just one more little pass here. Okay. That looks like that's gonna be it for this evening. Swap over to my face here. No, I still look like I'm a little blurry. That's unfortunate. Come on. Alright, I think we're good. As close as it's gonna be. All right, let me get out of this real quick. All right, and then let me find some closing music here. There we are. All right, y'all. Try making a heart with my hands. I don't think that's gonna fix it, but it's adorable, right? So but thank you all for being here. We had a very busy and active chat this evening. I very much appreciate it. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to all the new faces that have come in this evening. Pragmatic, thank you so much for the follow. Who else do we have to thank here? Also, all the redeems, you know, Stone, thank you for the card pack redeem. Salvador for the raid. I really appreciate it. It did work, funnily enough. I tried making a heart by clasping your hands behind your knees. No, I'm good. I think I'm good on that one. But yeah. No luck this evening, but yeah, I think next week I might actually try out this idea of the tipsy tipping while we play. I think that might be fun. And be a nice way to try to, you know, earn a little bit of extra dosh for moving and everything like that. So I'll try to put some details up about that, hopefully by the end of this week, beginning of next week, so you guys can be prepared for it. But before then, that's next week. This week, tomorrow, we are doing kind of sort of graveyard shift stream. We will be streaming at 10 p.m. Central Time, and we're going to be looking at a interesting pinball title that caught my eye called Demon's Tilt. It seems like it's a pinball game with like adventure and RPG bits in it. At least I didn't want to spoil myself too much on it, so we're gonna give that a try tomorrow night, and then later on this week we will be wrapping up with Dragon Age 2, where we can all thirst after another group of another cast of characters that everybody seems to be absolutely infatuated with. So that'll be fun as well. But again, thank you all so much for being here. It means the world to me that you guys have been coming to support me, and we've been growing slowly but steadily. I can't thank you enough. Let me go ahead and find somebody to raid out here. Back to the bone pit. Yes, to the bone pit. Who is on right now? Let's see here. Yeah, here's somebody we haven't rated out to. We only rated out to once or twice here. Let's rate out to Apple Milk here. Apple Milk is a spider VTuber that I have met through a couple of colleagues of mine. They are an artist and are very funny, and they are playing V Rising right now. I'm vaguely familiar with this game, but I just want to support a creator that we don't normally support tonight. I think that'll be fun. So I'm going to send you her way. Be sure to say hello and spend some little time with her. Give her a follow if you can. But for now, from me, it's going to be an adios, an au revoir, and auf Wiedersehen. Good night, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow for the graveyard shift with Demon's Tilt. Take care for now.